Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. Whatever you do to describe today as good, though, hopefully it's worked out for you. And Lyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hopefully, there's no migraines. And Mary, good to see you indeed. It's going to be a good night tonight. And this was shortly before stream. But Shan642311, thank you so very much for the gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. But yeah, good to see you guys. Let's go ahead and get things underway. Swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how we doing? Sorry for the little bit of an extra delay there. It was not intentional. I was just snacking on some granola and realized I was hungrier than I thought. So after stream, I'm definitely going to be snacking down. There we go. We got our in-game volume back on. We're ready to continue on into the factory. So, off stream, I really didn't do anything. I know I said I might, let things run. I didn't really. I did a little bit. The most I did was I noticed the plastic was done producing, so I fixed that. And the reason why it stopped producing was because we filled up on petroleum coke. And the way the oil refineries work is if it can't produce everything, it will produce nothing. So, but we're getting that filled back up. I emptied this completely, so it's going to be a while before that fills up. And as you can see here, we are kind of filling up on a lot of things again. A lot of the conveyor belts have kind of stalled out because, yeah, there's nothing for them to do. They're full. So we got to figure out what to do about that. Another thing I did off stream was I took the time to build or to buy things like doors and walls. And that's because I think we're going to get a proper factory setup done somewhere here. Like, maybe not a factory necessarily, but a warehouse. Something that we can actually house all of our goods. And start to turn the main floor here into banning a bot. There we go. Start turning the main floor here into just a proper factory outright. We're gonna have to find a good place to do that. I kind of want to think over there near the archway. I think that would be a good place because we also need to consider as we come over here to do this research, we need to consider the train. That is something that I think I want running from this warehouse that we're going to set up. So real quick, let's go ahead and finish researching that. I didn't want to do any research off stream either because the dialogue is funny. I like that to be on stream. Okay. Cruise this way. We should still be filling up on oil and I wonder. Let me come over here and see what kind of rates we're moving at here. Interesting. Let me come check the pipeline. So the change I did was pretty early on tonight to the pipeline, or not early on. It was probably like an hour before stream, and then I had to close it out. So everything should be running apace. Oh, the fuel would not be. I'm noticing the polymer is maxed out. All right. That explains that. The oil residue is something that would be running really slowly because that's not there's not as much of a buildup there. But noticing the polymer is stacked up, that is a problem. So let's go ahead and get rid of some of that. First up, we're going to come down here though and load up on all of our materials. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of engines. Good Lord, that's why we have 3 factories running those now, and it's still not enough. Encased beams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come over here to the normal steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then finally steel pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and get out some of the polymer. Okay. It says it's commonly used to manufacture plastic and rubber, so I'm guessing that we can run these into a constructor, maybe? Let me see here. Maybe not here. Maybe it's in a refiner? Who knows? We'll figure it out later. Now let's get this shipped off. And hit it.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Oh, that's great.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
What the? What the fuck? Oh my god. That caught me off guard. Fucking hell. Oh man. Okay, so what's the difference between these? Oh, fluid freight platform. Okay, well that's not as big of a deal. We're gonna need some plastics, it looks like. Let's see. There we go. But to start off, we're going to need concrete and metal plates and a little bit of silica. Because if we look here at the walls, everything is made out of concrete and metal plates. Architecture wise, same here. We got some catwalks as well, so we're gonna go ahead and take some of that out. Okay. We want metal plates. Okay, we're gonna take out some iron rods. There we go. And then a stack of... Oh, we need some plastic, that's right. Let's see. Go ahead and delete that. And a stack of silica, just to be safe. And let's get started. I think the warehouse idea is probably the way I'm going to go. We're going to need some biofuel as well, I'm realizing. Let's delete... There we go. My biofuel should be over here. Okay. Right in here. Yeah. There it is. Stack of biofuel. We can store away our tickets. That'll be what we get rid of for right now. Okay. Now, I think over here is going to be our warehouse. Hey there, Fargus. Good to see you. Good morning, team. How's it treating you so far? Got him. Huh. What's this supposed to be? Hold the phone. What are we hiding? Oh! A cavern. I see. With a Mercer sphere? What?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Let's get rid of that. Okay.
Harvest.
We got a bunch of mushrooms. Okay. Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but that's fine. Okay. I think the warehouse level is going to start up there. It's going to allow us plenty of room, I think. The problem is these fucking things. I have no clue how these things are supposed to be dealt with. Huh. That creates a problem. I suppose I could bring it down to like right here. Yeah. Figure out how to deal with that later. There we go. We're gonna need an extra empty space. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Clearing out as much of this as I can in the reasonable area. There we go. And right here. Come on. Mostly that huge platform over there. Just a lot of machines running right now with storage containers in the back. Right now I'm trying to clear out some land to make a bigger warehouse of sorts. Did I max out? Yeah, I did. Ah, it's fine. I don't need any wood. Go. Alright. Should... I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. I'm going to build up, so... It's yeah, it's gotten pretty big. It's gotten a little out of hand. That's why I'm opting to get a warehouse set up away from it. Let's see. What about the other foundations I had? Where are they? Oh, you change it up here. Gotcha. Oh, ooh. I don't like that. Oh, it was that thing. Okay. Right there. Let's see. Well, other than these leaves, it should be enough. Thank you. Can I just chop these? Wish it would clear out all of them at once. It does with the trees. But, alright. Let's get to building. Okay. I think this will be a good dimension for it. Take out this tree, I can expand it a little bit more. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Right here. Okay. Call the wall the limit, or the rock the limit. I think so. Right now I am looking to build a warehouse to house everything that I'm making because it's getting a little too cramped for it all. Just unlocked walls recently, so I'm trying to see if I can make a proper building of sorts. Okay. And pop right here. I think that's every tree that would get in the way. Oh. Let's see here. Don't know why it stopped using the packaged fuel. There we go. See how this looks. This is kind of the limit. I suppose I can start building over there too. It doesn't have to be a square shape after all. Though ideally, I think I want the monorail to go through the arch. So whatever I do, I gotta make sure that that will be achievable. Probably going to end up being like way bigger than it needs to be, but oh well. Alright. You know, no, we can still fit the monorail right through there, even with all this space. Okay. Exactly, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Yes, you can play this game multiplayer if you wish. There are online servers and such. And right there. Okay. I think this should be enough room overall. Real quick, let's see what a... Where would it be? Transport? What would a train station look like? Oh, holy Toledo. Ooh, it wants a surface too. Okay. Okay. Looks like it wants to be right about here. So we'll say 3 or 4 more. To be able to show up the shop 5 minutes before close. Ooh, fuck that, dude. What the fuck's wrong with people, man? And right there. And now the train station. Loads and unloads freight cars that stop at the freight platform. Okay. Got 3 right here. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's even, right? Railway. Less than employees, is that? That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. It's just like, it's incredibly inconsiderate of them, ultimately, too, you know? No power. Wonder how we're supposed to set up power to it. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Freight car. Go ahead and slap that puppy right there. And that one right there. Alright. Am I going to have a use for trains? I don't know. I'll be honest. Probably not. But we'll see. Was that? Oh. That dude? He's been flying around our base since day 1, Machiavelli. Yeah, he hasn't stopped. He just flies laps. He's harmless, I think. I don't know, but yeah. He's been here since day 1. That's fucking funny. Oh, okay. I see. let's get rid of these. That's fair. I get you. I mean, that's the way of the road. We're just appreciative that you're here when you can be, you know? I don't know if I like it with the platforms, but oh well. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This platform. There we go. Way to, it can unload the train as it needs if we ever do. Because as I said, I don't really know what use I'm going to have for a train. I just kind of wanted it here. Anyways, with that done, it's time to build some walls. Trains are pretty cool. You're not wrong. I want to test something out here. If we do this, and then say I swap to the conveyor. It does not like that. They will just overlap. Got it. What we need to do first is set up the storage. That industrial storage boxes, we're going to need some pipes. Ooh. There we go. My hope is that we're going to be able to clean up a lot of, maybe not clean up, but you know, get a lot of this running better. We'll see. I will say part of the problem here, and let's see if this is something that I can fix here. Because I don't feel like taking those down is an answer, but we could stand to set up like smart splitters and stuff, English stuff like that. So I think for that we want to look into not alien technology. Is it Caterium? Yes. AI limiters, computers is the issue. Splits one conveyor. A filter can be set for each output to allow a specific part to pass through. Okay. To allow specific parts to pass through. Okay, so the programmable splitter is the better version of the smart splitter. That's fine. English is very hard. I struggle with it every day. What this should really mean is AI limiters, take out stack, take out some pipes, destroy the leaves. What this should mean is, like, I should be able to run conveyor belts from all of these into the warehouse proper. Hey, Moon Booty. How you doing? Thanks so very much. This is sparkling water for the record. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Let's see here. Take it. Absolutely. But how are you doing? How was the date? I believe it was date night, right? How are we going to set this up? Oh, I need to do the research first. I'm an idiot. That's right. That's why I got the AI limiters. So the game plan is going to be essentially to set up a splitter at every single industrial thingamadoo, and that's going to run the given item into, you know, wherever it needs to go. Do our research over here under Caterium.
Attacked by birds. He fell asleep on the couch. My cat.
I think we've all been there at some point.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Ooh. Well, on that note, let's go ahead and add in a high-speed connector, huh?
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That unlocks Power Pole Mark III. God damn. Alright, well, let's see here. Logistics, Smart Splitter, takes AI, rotors. Okay. We have enough for that right now. This is true. You're not wrong one bit, honestly. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll say the factory proper. Really nice. Still tickets. Nice. Hell yeah. You can't go wrong with a chicken tender date, honestly. That sounds like a winning date formula all around. And I think we would put that right there. Goes right there, and then we'll put a, you know, put a standard doorway right here. The Zoomy cart is not as efficient to get from to like over here. We don't have these places connected yet, so the jetpack takes us from point A to point B where we can. Dude was creepy as shit. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you had one that now wasn't creepy as shit. That's good to hear. You know, you deserved a win. I'm glad you got one. Let's see here. We want, where is it? Logistics. We're going to put the Smart Splitter on 9 for right now. See how this is programmed. Ah! Excellent. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so many items. Oh my god. Alright, well. let's continue. Let's see if this is enough space. He even paid for your chicken tenders? This sounds like a real winner. Here's a test. So we're gonna go ahead and connect these, right? And this is what we want to see. We're gonna tell this one to pick up an AI limiter, right? Now I'm gonna take my AI limiters and drop them there. Okay. Did not work like I wanted it to. That's okay. We'll do. We'll do a storage unit, just a regular storage container for right now. Okay. Now, here's the test. We're gonna do a rotor, plastic, and our AI limiters, all right? So then right here, it's that blue-eyed stare. Yeah, but blue eyes are good, right? Dollar Tree chicken sandwiches, President. They can hit. They can indeed hit. We'll put plastic on this one. Okay. So then the way this works out is plastic should go in here. AI limiter should go in there. And then the rotor should go to the very end. Let's see if I've nailed this. Huh. Any undefined. There we go. And then any undefined. Okay. And then we're seeing the rotors at the very end. We nailed it. Gonna go hunt down some ice cream sandwiches? Oh, hell yeah. Get it. But that is excellent. So this system will work and there's enough distance in between them. Let's get to pumping out some storage units. We were just testing out the smart conveyor belts to see if they work, and they do. Not yet. The warehouse is in the works. Say it right there. Let's go back and get some more pipes. I see our frames for phase 3 are now finished. That's good. I'm going to openly admit the warehouse is not pivotal to us finishing phase 3 right now. It's just not. But I really wanted to build like an actual building. So here we are. Alright. We need steel beams and steel pipes. Should be enough. Alright. This will let us start to rethink our entire process here. A lot of this probably needs to get torn down. Well, I don't know. Maybe not torn down, but nah, probably torn down. We'll figure it out. So, we want to leave the last two squares open. Might be a little too much. Klondike bar? Fuck yeah, dude. Can't go wrong with Klondike bars. Okay. Is that more or less where this one is? Yes. Go. I feel like those are mostly in line. Okay. Let's see, did I give enough room back here? Yeah, kinda. Oh, so it actually does automatic saves, and you can do a normal save. So like if I come in here to load game, you have all these autosaves. I think it does 3 autosave slots, and then all of these are the times that I have saved. So yeah. And then it keeps it all under one world file. So if I start a new world, it'll be a new folder right here. So it keeps the saves separated like that. Very clean. Very, very clean. Yes, I do too. I think it's the right way to do it. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively go back and get some materials, because so what I'm noticing is for a lot of these materials, what's happening is English is happening. With a lot of them, we kind of need to have double the storage. Maybe not like steel beams, though I wish we could for steel beams. But things like our steel pipes are constantly full. So we need to find a way to do double the storage for both. Or for everything. Right. They got it figured out, honestly. Okay. Whew. This game on PC. I want to say it's $40 now. It was cheaper because it was an early access, but I think now it's $40. Okay. I think I actually know how we would do this. The downside is I think this means that ooh. What the? Oh. Let's see. I really shouldn't be deleting these, but oh well. Can we still put display signs right there? We can. Okay, so what I think we want to do here this is just going to suck. Oh, wrong button. Alright, before we do that, those little creators underpriced their game. Oh, in this case, thankfully, no. They did not do that. Storage container just for me right now. Okay. Take these out. We're going to pull all this out in a moment. Alright, so in order to do this the way that I'm now thinking, we need all of this taken down. So, and if I look at my inventory real quick, I need to stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Gas station prices? That's fair. Gas station prices would be insane right now. Alright. So the reason why I'm doing this is because what we're going to do is we're going to have a conveyor belt. I don't have the materials for it, but we're going to have a vertical conveyor belt going down. So the way this is going to work is we're going to have one main conveyor belt feeding everything from the top, right? It's going to feed in through here, and then it's going to naturally fill this up. And then the materials that process really fast, like metal plating and such, it will eventually fill up there as well. The downside is overflow is going to cause everything to overflow, isn't it? Oh, I'm already seeing problems. Even a Klondike for Macabell. Fair enough, you know. Hey, I could go for some ice cream right now too, so it's working on me as well. Oh, fuck, man. There is a solution. Okay. Yeah, alright, I know the solution. So all of this is going to hook up to the awesome sink afterwards. But first, let's get to building. Just the left socks? Damn. That's cool. Too far apart. It's all good. You know, all you're doing is reminding people that next time they're out, they should get themselves a sweet treat. Buy yourself some ice cream. You know, just not for gas station prices. Is this overlapping on the line? We're gonna say yes. Okay. Yeah, exactly, a sweet treat. I think that's more or less in line. If I come back here, it should still be about 1 square. Yep. All right. Start going down the line. Gaps there, right? God, I hope not. Okay, so we got, I think, 2 more. Yes. All right. So now it should just stack up at the top. Yes, we do have a Discord, but it's mostly, honestly, it's mostly just for pet pictures and such. But yeah, there is a Discord link if you type !Discord. All of our bones are wet. That's a good point. You're not wrong. I don't like it, but you're not wrong. Most of my community is epic. I'm not, but you know, I'd say the rest is, yeah. And we're out of steel pipes. All right. And take off. Break that down. Okay. We're not going to need that much more. Let's get to it. So, logistically, the way this should work out, if I've got this right, the end result should be that these will feed into a awesome sink. Anything that's like overflow should fill into an awesome sink. And as a result, we'll get tokens. And everything else should go where it needs to go. I guess we'll find out. I mean, we try to keep pretty chill and just kind of vibe. I think especially at this time of night, it's the way to be. have a little fun, but, you know, keep it chill and relaxed. All right, we're going to have to pull this out a little bit. That's fine. Oh, I missed the lip. Oh, we're good. Now, let's finish. All right. And now, let's go ahead and get a logistics smart splitter, that is. It does not like to hover in open space. It needs a conveyor belt to hook to. Okay. Alright. Now, put a smart splitter right there. It's more or less how we're going to have to do it all the way down the line, huh? I suppose what I could do here, set it to straight mode.
Your tongue is actually bigger than your mouth?
I did know that. Yes, indeed. You're trying to do the thing where you remind us of things that we don't want to think about. But it ain't gonna stop me. You ain't getting me tonight, bud. Okay, come on, go back here. Bold of me to preemptively get the conveyor belt going, but here we are. I do love this straight option, though. Weapons. You know what? Fair enough. That was slightly off-putting. Alright, so that still should be enough. Gotcha. Wait, hold on. No. I gotta stop this right now. Or at least go get the materials to upgrade it. This conveyor belt is supposed to be the fastest conveyor belt. Keep coasting. Look at all this shit that's not being used appropriately. Good lord. Concrete, quick wire, copper plates. I believe Mach 4 is... These, got it. Put that on 8 for right now. And no, I actually do think Machiavellian is right. I do think there is a Like our tongue is supposed to be bigger than our mouth. Deposit those. Then we need some reinforced plates. Get out one more stack of AI splitters. Okay. That should be everything we need. I've never heard someone call their tongue a little fatty. That's cool. Down the line. Let's see here. Too long. Get our smart splitter. Build that right there. Okay. And another smart splitter right there. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh well. God, I hope that actually works. We're not going to know for a bit, unfortunately. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Dismantle that. And 9. Set that one in. And then we'll set this up right here. Just for now. Finally, a smart splitter right there. Okay. Now, we get all the smart splitters set up. That should, emphasis on should, have everything lined up. He got killed by someone hitting them over the head with a figurine. What? First grade, a knick-knack paddywhack. God damn it. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second, who do you think you are? Keep going down the line. Probably gonna run out of rotors, that's okay. You know what? No, we might be okay. Alrighty. Now, we just had to deal with the configuration. Oh, no, that's not true. Now we've got to get everything connected. Ooh. And that one's already connected, so we come down the line. Okay. Oh! Falling again. Go. Make our way over here. If this system works like it should, oh my god, we're gonna be flying high, dude. Talk about that jokes. Fair. But I mean, in terms of dad jokes, that might be one of the high tier ones. I can't believe I fucking fell for it. Alright. Now we need Mach 4 conveyors. Oh. There's some overlap there. I don't care. Let them overlap. I'm not really big on horror games personally. I get the appeal, but I'm more of a cozy kind of gamer. Sandboxes, RPGs, so on and so forth. Right here. some more encased pipes, beams, whatever you want to call them. There we go. Like our simple fun games like this. I mean, yeah, it's a simple and fun. Cave game. I do miss the cave game. We never did finish everything we were supposed to. Yeah, you know, it's simple in overall concept. There we go. Now, I need to look at how these work real quick. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I understand. This is where the super smart splitters come into play. Okay. You know, I get that as a suggestion, but typically streams are playing what they're playing for a reason. Okay. Multiple filters can be set. Yep. Son of a bitch. So, in theory, this should still work. In theory. Well, for now, let's go ahead and start getting everything set up. Okay. This is going to be the headache part of it. Because I do believe I have slightly jumped the gun. Any undefined. On the right, we're going to do iron rods. Any undefined. Okay. What if I just, yeah, we're going to have to copy the settings each time. Iron rod screw. So I come to each one, we hit, oh, damn it, we're supposed to do paste settings. So I can think like a man. Well, I mean, you could always, you know, get a fake one, right? So we got iron rods, we got screws, that'll be iron plates. You have to find, copy that setting. Okay. Trying to think of by like, you know, by material use, more or less. Okay. Up next would probably be reinforced iron plates. Paste settings. Okay, that does work. Good deal. Then we would do wire. And then from there we would do cable. This one would be copper sheets. Okay, eventually we're going to go off the rails on this, obviously, but for now we're trying to kind of keep it to, you know, the usage of things, how useful things are. Alright, if I could trade beard hair for actual hair, I probably would get rid of my beard. Not that I hate being bald, obviously I don't. I'm very happy to be bald, but you know, I could take my hair back. Okay, we'll do rotor. And then make this one stators. So that'll make this one engines or motors. Would have helped if I wrote everything down, right? Concrete. Should be concrete instead of... Whoa. Did I jump over one? Yep. Alright. We'll make this one concrete. And this one... rotors. That one's stators. That one's motors. Such a power movement. I mean, it's kind of taken off, hasn't it? Well, I guess it's more just like overall there's a lot of people out there that end up bald with a beard. So I guess that's more of what it is, really. Okay, we want this one to be modular frames, I think. I wouldn't say like it's pretty easy to maintain. It's just, you know, having to remember to shave it and such. Steel pipe. Balding lives matter. Let's go. This one is steel beams. Then we have, I think we'll do quick wire next. I think that makes the most sense. the most sense next? Hey there, Shan. Graphically, it is for sure. There are a lot of similarities. Let's see. I need to go back and write everything down. Oh, Jesus. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Yeah. Just moseying on through the night. Building a warehouse now. Living my dream of owning Amazon. But how are you doing? I had to come back here and write down everything that we already have stored. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But we can cut out the things that we already know we have. Modular frames, cables. I think I've hit everything here. Yes, we have. Here. Oil residue, fuel, circuit boards. Residue, fuel, circuit board. AI limiters. Polymer resin. Which we also know also means rubber, plastic, petroleum, coke. Then silica. Quartz, crystal, black powder. All right, that'll do for now. All right. The key difference between this game and No Man's Sky is we're stuck on this planet, and instead of, building a base to survive, we're building a factory, a never-ending factory. That's really not that much more. We're probably not going to use half of these so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a real good time. I'm loving it. Steel pipes, steel beams. Oh, quick wire. Okay. Up next, we'll say circuit boards. Yeah. And then right here, this one would be AI limiters. Make this one polymer resin. Where is it? There it is. Make this one rubber. Which makes this one plastic. Make this one black powder, and then finally over here, oh, this would be silica. This one will be quartz crystals. Wait, hold on. Did I do the fuels? I don't think I did. No. No, I did not. I skipped this one for some reason. Alright. So this one is packaged fuel. Turn this one to packaged oil residue. That's fine as rubber, plastic, we have this one will be the polymer resin, which means this one will actually be petroleum coke. Makes that one quartz crystals. Makes this one silica. Where is it? Okay. And then finally, this one is the black powder. Okay, so time for the test run. So for right now, what we're going to do, because these aren't programmable splitters, they're only smart splitters, there will eventually be an overflow. And what we're going to do in that case is we're going to have an awesome sink stored over there and just be ready to connect a conveyor belt to those as needed to kind of filter them out. For now, we're going to come down the line here. Make this a straight path. Here. Okay. Now we need normal mergers. We don't need anything too fancy here. I'm taking a big risk by, you know, ooh, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that either. Jesus Christ. We're taking a big risk here by, kind of, you know, just sending it like we are. But, if it works, then our storage should more or less be taken care of. First up, I would like to see... turn off straight mode. Okay. I think up there we're going to need to go ahead and run another conveyor belt, more or less. Right now we're building a warehouse. All of these are making different materials like copper sheets, wires. We got silica, steel pipes. Our goal is to, well, the main goal overall is to build that space station up there. But my personal goal right now is to get this warehouse underway. Before we can get back to building, though, we're going to need to... Oh no, that's right, we unlocked the final things we need. But we're going to be working on some of these eventually, so we can make like a railway. There's a lot of little goals overall that I'm working with, but the main goal is that up there. Slow and steady on that one, though, for sure. Okay, so what we're going to do here... I think the easiest bet... Okay, we're going to bring out a foundation. Yeah, exactly. There's at least a goal to it instead of just, you know, building for the hell of it. Come on, right there. That's true. No Man's Sky is very, very grindy. to say the absolute least. I love it, but you know, it is a grind. So we can hook this up right there. Will that work? Yeah, more or less. Before I continue on, I should probably go ahead and take out as much of these as I can, because these are going to be the first thing to get processed through. And I have a feeling we're about to use a lot of them, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I imagine I'll pop back into No Man's Sky during one of the upcoming updates, whenever they end up updating it again. Okay. Let's see, we need splitters. It's kind of really close, but oh well. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I'm doing the wrong fucking thing. War no. What's war no? That one sounds like it might be new to me. Ooh. Oh, man. Can't believe I just did that. Okay, we'll delete these. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh yeah, is it kind of like a top-down kind of game, or is it a shooter of some kind? And there we go. Okay, merger. Everyone's favorite word in the business world. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I'm really bad at RTS games. But if I could play League of Legends, I'm sure at some point I could learn how to play them. Hey, you know what? You probably still did better than I would. Is that gonna clip too bad? Nah, it's fine. You know what? There's always next time. Russia is unfortunately nothing if not resilient, right? How badly is this about to clip? Let's find out. Oh, that's fine. Oh, good God, the frame rate. Good Lord. We're okay. Oh, nope, wrong conveyor belt. I'm not swapping off of my Mach 3 yet because, like, you know, I'm still going to need them. Annual frame generation. That's pretty accurate to how that was for a second there. How you doing, Grizz? Good to see you. Okay, I think we want to go... Will that work? Too far? That's what I thought. Fair enough. That was really far. It's true. That's just kind of the way of the road with our factory right now, and that's something that I'm trying to clear up a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Do I have any metal plates and concrete on me? I do. Alright. Unfortunately, I think at some point I'm going to have to lower the settings of the game just with the sheer amount of, you know, stuff going on. I'm trying to avoid that while I can, though. So much before it freezes. In theory, you should be able to build as much as you want, but in reality, no. At some point, the computer will start to hate me, for sure. Let's go ahead. Might as well expand this all the way down, right? I do remember seeing that, yeah. The Let's Game It Out video, that shit was intense. Ooh, we don't like that. It's just everywhere. That is a key reason why I was scared of playing this game in outside of early access, or outside of full release. Because early access, I felt like that would definitely end up being the case. Okay. And from what I've gathered, I looked at the notes, and a lot of what the developers have put is like, yeah, so if you played in early access, then a lot of the nodes have, or some nodes have been moved, they have different values, etc. You'll probably want to be starting fresh, or you're just going to have to go update all your stuff manually. Oh yeah, the quality of life in this game is way more than I thought it would be. They've done a really good job with it. Kind of skimping out on frames where I can afford to. It was before coal power required water to produce energy. God, that sounds like a dream, because let me tell you, you want to see what my coal power plant looks like? I'll derail for a moment just to show this. I kind of spent like plus 6 hours on it. Probably closer to 7 or 8. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with Bethesda games. Like, the more mods you add, the more fire you're ultimately just playing with. Yeah, a little bit of a tangent. I had a lot of power issues, which, by the way, have now been solved since I have, if you look at the map here, all the way over here, super far away from the base, but all the way over here, there was 6 oil spots, and they're all connected, and now there's like 3 oil generators over there. So they're going well. Let's head over to the dam real quick and probably kill my frame rate a little bit, but that's okay. I had 6 coal power generators at the base, and I tried to set up 6 more, but getting the water from point A to point B was such a fucking headache that I came over here and built all of this. And even this took me a while to get right. We have, I think it's over 30 coal power generators just down the line. I didn't connect a ton of, like, this is the limit on the batteries. Punkology Falls, there, you know what, there we go. Exactly, Punkology Falls. I tried not to obstruct the waterfalls entirely. Just, you know, just kind of in front of them. And I left myself plenty of room to do more if I needed to. I don't need to, for the record, but I left room. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. This end is very unfinished, but that's because, yeah, I didn't need to. I'm also up here. We're pulling coal from right about here, and we're also pulling coal from up here and sulfur from up here, and those 2 lines have conjoined right about here, actually right about here in the water, for 6 assemblers to turn them into compact coal, which you see right here. So that is all a completely different process, while down here we have normal coal. Offer hydropower? I don't think so. I don't think they do. At least not yet. The water extractors are as close as we get. Yes, compact coal. I will show you. It is 5 sulfur and 5 coal. You have to learn it by breaking open a hard drive. Works a bit true. You know what? God, I wish I could, honestly. It would solve me a lot of fucking issues. But so whenever there's like crash sites littered around the map, and you pull hard drives from them, and when you pull the hard drives, you can research them, and it'll give you 2 options. Technically 4, because you can recycle them. You'll get 2 options for alternate recipes, and I think compact coal is one of those. And all it does is it takes 5 coal, 5 sulfur, and turns them into 1 node that has over double the processing power of coal. Speed along the routes. It's funny. That's exactly what I thought about doing. But then we got the hypershoots. So back here, all the way out in the middle of nowhere, we're pulling sulfur from up there. We're pulling an extra line of coal from out there, actually up on top of that mountain, I believe. And then those are from the original coal nodes that I got. We come over here, and I could honestly expand this probably by about 3 more if I wanted to be super efficient, but it's doing its job, so fuck it. We have all these running into the assembler. As you can see, it's already capped out on coal, compact coal as well. And then it's running down the line into our furnaces. These are the not drop sites, crash sites, things like this littered around the map. Pull the hard drive, and you know, get some new recipes or alternate recipes. Like one of the alternate recipes I have turns 3 iron and 8 limestone into, I think it's like 40 iron ingots or something like that. Then I have one that will turn iron ingots into steel pipes. You don't have to do them that way, obviously, but it's an option. It is pretty fucking batty. I got water extractors all down there. We got a Caterium flow going right there. And we're off. From what I'm gathered, this game has come a long way in the past couple of years. This is our processing plant for motors. I thought I was kind of, you know, stretching our materials out. Turns out I'm not. Things could be a lot better, especially on the rotor front. We are stacked up on stators. I feel like rotors take way too long to make. The 25 screws part is a nightmare. That specifically is holding up so much of this production. But yeah. And we can follow this one down. Yeah, we've been making progress. Yeah, our motor setup is pathetic. Ooh. Capped out on concrete and quick wire, as always. Okay. For now, let's get back over here. I think what we'll do with all this. To be fair, I'm struggling. No joke. I'm struggling hard. Current bottlenecks. Like, what's being held up? 1 second here. Now that you said that, I am reminded that I need to do this and break that. Honestly, we got quite a few. If you know, assuming, I'm pretty sure bottlenecks means, you know, what's like being held up. Everything. Stators, cables, wires, copper wire, steel beams, anything that's made of quartz, black powder, I believe. Forget what I'm buying. There's a lot of times where I've gone to a location and went, oh shit, I meant to grab this item. You know, it happens to be a lot too. We're back to doing okay on our fuel. That was being held up a little bit. In fact, it looks like it's being held up again. Oh, polymer is being held up. Yes, I need to be producing more on that front. Looks like our fuel is not being processed either because our polymer is held up. A lot of iron holdups because there's just like, you know, these are all making, say, screws or metal plates, and they're filled up entirely. But that is what we're currently fixing, because that was our storage, and it is no longer going to be our storage. We're going to keep it as it is, as like kind of a processing center. But our storage is now going to be over here by the train station. Soon to be train station. Should clarify. Okay. So the way we're going to run this, I think I want this to go underneath the ramp. Or alternatively, see? Oh, too steep. too far, I think it was. Maybe not too steep. Come on. Come on. Right there. Okay. And as this is the train station, I'm gonna go ahead and get all this over here. And last but not least, we need a wall right here. And then a conveyor wall. And then finally, time to see if I've done all this right. Okay. Oh, did I do encased steel beams? I don't think I did. All right. We're gonna know if it goes to the end of, or if we see these going down here. Yes. Okay. What this means is our encased steel beams are just going to end up right down here, which is fine. I'll move them afterwards. But there we go. It's all processing. I think that's the one item that I forgot. So let's see here. Silica, black powder, any undefined, encased industrial beams. Okay, we see that filling up. All right. That means she's done. See the lines going on down. And then once it's all done, oh, we can see it right there. What we should probably do here is any undefined goes in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, anything we have not defined will go in there, and all right. There we go. Yep, that one small cube. Oh man, that looks good though. I could speed up this process more, obviously, if I ran like 3 conveyor belts and then just had them merge right here. But I'm not really worried about the speed, especially when I don't think we have. We probably have enough conveyor belts, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah. That's good. It's good stuff. Now, I will say it's probably going to be quite a while before this is before all of this is done being sorted. Actually, I don't think it will ever be done being sorted. But it should start to open up things to process a little bit quicker. To get this far, I can tell you right now, if we save the game, this took me 45 hours to get to this point right here. And it's all good, Frey. That was a while ago anyways. It's all good. Yeah, it's, you could probably get here faster, you know. I don't think it's an expectation to get here as quickly or as slowly as I did. There's a lot of things that I could have done better already off the bat. I'm aware of it. Oh, look, there's our truck going. But, you know, I'm happy. Yeah, I don't think it's too long. I feel like it's like I know that there's areas where I could have done better again, but all in all, I'm real happy with how far we've come. Okay. There we go. Now we can take the time to finish, and you know what we should really do here as well? We need a dump point. Show for it. Yeah, that game's all about like exploration. I'm just having a good time with it. I don't think there's ever any, you know, there's a point where, you know, you got to have something to show for it. That's one reason why I love that game. Like, you can play that at whatever pace you want. Because even though I've done a lot in it, like, there's still so much I haven't done either. Alright. Right there. This is going to be... Why is that not working? Conveyor merger. Oh, that would be why. Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of that game. You just kind of kick back and enjoy it. Very chill experience, all of it. There we go. So the reason why I did that is so we can come in, like, say, for example, let's say I don't need black powder on me, right? We can drop that off. Mercer spheres, let's see if that goes where it needs to go, along with the alien DNA capsule and those. So, this is the test. If it comes into here. Oh, give me those. And we'll wait a minute. Because what it's going to do first is it's going to go in up there, and then it's going to come down here. Or if you're going all the way around. Quick, I want to make sure, did I use the right conveyor belts? Okay, I did. Good. I think it's just naturally going to be slow at times, you know? Yep, there they are. Awesome. So the system works. That's what we love to see. Okay. And eventually what we'll do here is, because this is the freight train, right? So this is where it'd be dropping things off. We're going to run connectors up to right here. So we already have the infrastructure for that, more or less. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's see about finishing the foundations so we can have a complete building. And then after this, we're going to start building the walls to the factory. Warehouse. The walls to the warehouse. ultimately, probably not the best use of our time tonight as far as progress goes, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta build. And this is a system that should take care of us for the rest of the gameplay. It's true. You're not wrong. All progress is still progress. Okay. There. Down there. There. From here we can do the Zoop build. I'm not trying to build like make it fully solid underneath. I don't care to that degree. If I did, I would lose my mind and a lot of resources. Yeah, that is incredibly true, and that's also. Did I just fucking? That's a lot of what we've done already is shit that I just had to fix later. So this time, I mean, this storage system is actually a testament to that, because I had like, I had all my storage crates I set up a few days ago with conveyor belts running all to them, and was like, yeah, this storage system's gonna work for the rest of our playthrough. But then I forgot about the factor of things overflowing. Exactly. Why go half-ass when you can go whole-ass? It's words to live by. Okay, vertical. Right there. Might as well pick those. We might run out of steel plates, but I doubt it. Once we get these foundations set, then we'll start setting up the signs for everything. Kind of an important factor, being able to know what's where. It's true. I do think there are already some mods for the game, actually. I haven't looked into it, but there's probably a few out there. I think it utilizes the Steam Workshop. Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Foundations are set. I'll probably expand it by one, that way the walls just aren't like hugging the side, give it a little bit more dimension. But we'll worry about that later. For now, let's see if there's any metal plates we can pull out. Not yet. Makes sense. I mean, there's a lot processing here. Oh, that's smart. Especially when you're settlement building, you need stuff all the time. That's real fucking smart. Oh, this is going to take so long. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is an all-day endeavor. I wonder, this might be a case of... You remember how I said I could stand to expand it? I think I might have actually been onto something. Okay. So the way we're going to do this, I think by at least one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be huge. Which... This should help. Oh, Jesus Christ, that frame rate drop. This should help what I'm about to do here. Let's see. Our goal is essentially to get these to run parallel to each other. Now, it's not going to solve everything. Not by a long shot. Let me fucking... get this fucking tree out of the way. And this one. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's not going to solve all of our problems. I think the speed is still going to, you know, be an issue, obviously. The hope is that it can help get it going a little bit more. Is that going in the middle? Okay, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Get up here. It makes sense because each conveyor belt can only do, I think it said 720 a minute. And we have way more supplies than that we're trying to move, so. And now we want another merger. There. Nope, does not like that. What about a merger right here? Come on. What if we did like conveyor belt is too steep, fair. About right here. And then put the merger right there. Still too steep, huh? Weird because it shouldn't be. About right here. And there we go. Still doesn't change the fact of how slow things are, but that's fine. I think it ultimately will get things moving faster as a result. Now, let's see here. We're seeing some screws pop up. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a case of it probably would have been better to kind of run multiple, not even just two. I'm talking like probably like 6 conveyor belts. I think it's going to be a while before we see any results here. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like there's a clear way to make it flow a lot better than it is, because like we're still trying to get oil to flow. Oh my god. This was the hindsight factor. Oh dear god. Yeah, it's super backed up. I feel like this should be moving faster than it is, but I think it is actually going at the right pace. I think part of the problem here is we have some materials down here that are just so full up that the top layer is 100% going to have issues. But like if we look at our modular frames, they're all gone. Okay. The issue on the steel beams is that they are super backed up. Like, they're backed up over here. That's another factor is we have, oh god, how many steel beams? Okay. We're gonna cut off steel beam production for now. Let's look here. Anything that's currently backed up, we're going to cut off production. So that's copper wire, cables. Easiest way to do that is just right here. Yoink. All right. Cables. Let's see, right there. Yoink. All right. Is there anything else that's super backed up? A lot of things, but specifically going into storage. Copper plating. Copper sheets. Yeah. All right. Take that out. Okay. Quick wire and concrete. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. And all of our silica and quartz stuff, but that's at the very end of the line, so letting that process is probably... And no, we probably should still break it off, huh? in these cases, I don't want to break all that, so what we're going to do is we're just going to turn them off by hand. There we go. Then let's see here. Black powder production. Turn that one off. Then down here, iron plates, turn that off. Iron rods, we can turn that one off. And then finally, the iron rods. Did I say iron rods here? Yes, I did. Because that would be, that one would go into screws, that's fine. So we know that those three are turned off. And now the concrete. I think we can stop production on concrete and quick wire here. So quick wire. Also backed up really bad. Stop production on that. And then concrete, let's see, how bad is it? Oh God. Easiest way on this one, just break these. Okay, so let me take notes here. We have stopped production on copper sheets, copper wire, cables, steel pipes, concrete, iron rods, metal sheets, screws, silica, quartz, crystals, quick wire, and black powder. All right. That's just so I know later to go turn those machines back on. Okay. Let's see if it's finally started to catch up to the steel pipes. I don't want to stop producing the oil or the fuel because once we take those, or like if I stop those, then we're not going to get any plastic or rubber, and those are things that we need in high production right now. Let's see, this is our copper pipes. If I wanted, and I think I do, we're going to do that. Kind of force it to finish up a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean I'm probably going to sit AFK in this game sometime after stream just to make sure it all gets done. Because yeah, all of this is backed up and all of it needs to go. But in the meantime, with all that said and done, we need to be working on the next stage of things. So, we need to make a manufacturer. Actually, scratch that. First things first, we do need to put up signs for our new shit, which would be plates and quartz crystals. Okay. Now we build the bomb. You know what? We can build bombs. That is on the table. Alright, we are doing good on that. Okay, so we need reinforced iron plates. We're going to be dealing with jumping around this fucking mess for a while, by the way. And let's ride. Tell you what, this this fucking conveyor belt, though. It does move fast as shit. Alright, so. I believe I'm going to have to come up here and write down the order of everything. Good lord. Iron rod, screws. The reason being is because we can't see what the conveyor belt is putting where from down below. It is huge. It is a massive undertaking, and arguably probably a little bit more than I really needed to do. But here we are. As we said, right? Don't want to half-ass it. Go whole ass. Copper sheet. Concrete. I like how I was like, yeah, now it's time to actually build stuff. We're not even done building this. Like, we can't move on yet. I already know the next one is motor. Yep. Modular frames. Exactly. Now we gotta do the finer details to it all. Steel beam. Quick wire. Circuit board, which means this is going to be AI. Yep, AI splitters or limiters, whatever. Whoop. Packaged fuel, which means next one is heavy residue. Am I right? Yep. Then we got rubber, which means plastic is probably next, right? Yep. Then polymer resin. Okay. And you don't see much coming down here yet, and that's because, you know, it's all kind of choked out back there. Petroleum coke. Quartz crystal, which means the next one is silica, which means after that it's black powder. Am I right? Silica, black powder, and then encased industrial beams is the end. There we go. Huh. Now let's get to setting up signs. First, ooh. I like that better than the, I think I like that better than the text version. I feel like that's a lot easier to see. And typically all I need are the icons, so fuck it. Missing quartz. Damn. I thought I got enough. Alright. Let's get moving. Just look at all the shit on that conveyor belt. Good God. Oh yeah. Lot better than, you know, up here we're looking at, you know, very small icon trying to read what it is, it's a lot easier for me to just kind of glance at the icon and I know. Okay. Right here, we'll go ahead and take out 2 stacks just in case. And let's ride. Oh. Whoop. There we are. Bump my foot there. Whoops, that hurt. Then we get some walls, some crystal glass up. It's gonna look nice. I think that's the limit. Let's find out. Now, come down here, come down from the top. We need iron rods. Oh, there's a save button, isn't there? Ugh. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I hit select icon. Mission strength, knock that up. Okay. Sounds good, Fred. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you have a good day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Do I have to... Oh, there we go. Okay, the next is screws, mission strength. You know what? That emission strength, a little too much. There we go. Yeah, we didn't need to do that. Okay, up next, this is going to take a while, by the way. Iron plate. Take it easy. Then reinforced iron plates. Should be wire. This one will be cable. Okay. Copper sheets. Next up is concrete. Oh, didn't hit save on it. And then rotors. Which means this one should be stators. Damn it. Everything here. Oh, no, there's some concrete. All right, it is working. It is working. Parts. Motors. There we go. This one will be modular frames. This is a good point to make sure that we're doing well. Yep, modular frames. This one is our favorite. Fucking steel pipes. There it is. Yep, still filling up. Okay, steel beam. Okay, and then we want quick wire right there. This one is circuit boards. Followed by AI limiters. There we are. have packaged fuel. Then the residue. Okay. After the residue, that's rubber. God, we're so close to being done with this. And then we've got plastic. This is the polymer. This one is petroleum coke right there. Followed by quartz crystal, silica, black powder, and then finally encased industrial beams. And let's see if I nailed it. Encased industrial beams. There we go. Oh, all right. Storage is underway. We got a couple extra signs up. That's okay. We should probably actually go ahead and set them up. Hell yeah. That way when the time comes, it's a very simple fix. All right, now let's go get some metal plates, some concrete, some silica, and let's finish building the actual warehouse, the shape around it. Another long and tedious process. I went off the map there because I looked away from the screen. But it's going to work out well. I'm confident. Man, these steel pipes got to finish up at some point. Let's see. Well, we're on to the second row. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to sit here off stream just to let it run. Because, like, letting it, like, once it's done being backed up, letting it run will be a breeze. Because there's no way we're producing over 700 items a minute as it is. But we have stored an ungodly amount of items over the past 2 days. So, it's just naturally going to take a hot minute. Let's see here. I think I like the honeycomb windows. But I think we're going to put those in after we do a set of walls. I believe we're going to do, the corners are going to be firm walls as well. Only makes sense to me. But then across the top, I think we'll do, yeah, the honeycomb. In this session, it's true. And it's still got a lot of storing to do. Okay. Okay, I think that will be our limit up that tall. And see how that will look. If I hate it, I can always tear it. You know what? I do hate it. What about the angled? Eh. Nah, I guess we'll just do honeycomb across the board. That's fine. Okay. Basic walls at the top. See, we want to jump down on this one. Get the outline going. Out of curiosity, can I just jump up to... Yes, alright. So I can just jump up to edit those as need be. Ooh, no, we don't want that. Do we? Let me see. I think this top level... Ooh. Well, I guess it comes down to, do I want the back of it exposed? I think we'll do it right here. Instead of showing the process. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think it'd be cool to show the process, even if all you would see is these. Yeah. Okay. Figured it out. Just had to think about it. Okay, so we want 2 high across the board. Now the downside is I don't think we have access to I guess we'll have to see, but I don't think we have access to any roofing yet. I don't think I bought that. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Goes to over there. And right here. All right. And we said, yep, 3. So then we can go ahead and run this. Corners like so. Okay. Ooh. Well, you know what? That's fine. We got a little bit of rock clipping through. There's nothing we can do about that. We just gotta roll with it. Yeah, we could use flooring, like, you know, just put a foundation on top. I think that would work. Let me see. Yeah, it'd work well enough. Yeah, we could. It's definitely up for consideration. Let's see. I think here we want to do these. Yeah, I've done it before. Done it a lot in. I think I've done it in No Man's Sky. Honestly, my first houses and shit. Sometimes it's just easier, you know? I think we're gonna run out of silica here. Indeed, we are. Okay, and right there. All right. I will say we've manifested this building in real quick time. However, we are not manifesting faster fucking steel pipe processing, unfortunately. Real quick, while we're here, on the topic of roofing, let's see. Be under architecture. Oh, we do have roofs. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I thought ahead. Let's see. How many tokens do we have? Only 4? Ooh. That's okay. We don't need any right now. We need silica and plates. I wonder. Kind of counterintuitive, but what I'm going to do here is process things one by one for right now. Like get rid of all the pipes and then go down the line. Okay. Metal plates. Gonna need a lot of those. And then finally the silica is up here. Probably more than we needed. And our steel beams are back here. Okay. Yeah. Doing it like this because the sooner we get rid of all the steel pipes, the better. How'd you even find it? Oh, where my materials are? It's just kind of ingrained in my head. I have the signs up, and some of those I've been going to the same spot for multiple days in a row now. So it's in there. Now, as you know, once everything is stored away in here, that's going to be a whole other learning experience. That one's going to take me a while. Okay. Let's see. We want... I think we were doing the angled frames, right? Yes, we were. Because I think they look pretty good. Okay, and right there. Down the line. Okay. Right to right there. There we go. Finally, all the way down the line. All right. Now, for roofing. I think we want to do 2mm. Yeah. I think any more would get a little insane. At least to start. Just What's that there for? Okay. Perfect. So 6 on each side. Slope up to a metal roof. Oh, that would actually look really good, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Kind of give it more of like a right angle look. Let's experiment. So we can experiment right over here. I don't want it to go too high. So let's see if I did like a 1 millimeter. Oh, one too far, I think. And we did okay, so that would be three higher. I think I could work with that. Then what we would do here, go ahead and mass delete all this. Okay. Actually take these out. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And plus, I mean, I've seen a lot of warehouses where they kind of have that kind of have like, you know, one open or like, you know, a slanted roof all the way up instead of, you know, kind of meeting in the center like that. Okay, so that. Go ahead and run it down to right here. I think we said 3 tall. Guess a good way to do this would be right there. And we'll still use a wall to frame it properly. Okay. There we go. I think that works. Frame. Yes, it does. Find it strange how the basic wall looks like a door, but it's not a door. Very interesting material choice. Okay. Now, let's finish putting up this roof. I believe that was a 1 millimeter. Yeah, I'm digging it. I think it's looking pretty solid. This is probably, in just about any game, this is probably my biggest work put towards storage since probably Minecraft. Minecraft is probably comparable. Like in No Man's Sky, I got it done fairly quickly. And typically, once I have a storage system, I don't really deviate. And this time I've done a huge deviation. Normally I'd just be like, alright, we're going to make that space back there work somehow. And this time I decided, you know, we needed to... Oh! Build 5,000 foundations. We just got an achievement. Alright, I'll take it. I have built a lot of shit, apparently. I don't know if I would count roofs as part of a foundation, but you know what? I'll take it. I think we have some ceiling lights. We're gonna need them if not. Okay. Now, here's the tricky part. Aesthetics like an architect, you're absolutely right. That's the goal with it, you know? You gotta give things a little bit more definition. And I fuck up the word aesthetics especially every fucking day. I have always struggled with that word. Okay, let's see here. We want architecture. No, foundations, walls. That's the one. Print off our tokens. Did I get them? Go. And back here, we want, yes. Okay.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
God damn it. Oh, Jesus. And yeah, I'm liking the way it's looking, especially with the train here. Eventually, possibly a train depot. Who knows? I've keeping the door open for that, but yeah. Ramp wall. Don't do that. Oh, now I'm seeing the issue. You're not wrong. You gotta think big. You gotta, especially because honestly, not thinking big is how I end up with everything on top of each other in the old factory. Oh yeah, my plan is to have like a kind of a catwalk in the middle. think we solved the problem. And from here, we would do basic wall to right here. I think from here we can do level 4s. Okay. Just had to look at it from another angle. Nope, don't do that. What are you doing? There we go. Let's see how this would look. Honeycomb. Okay. I think that looks good. Yes, the building in this game is honestly incredible. Like, the fact that I got all this built in a pretty short amount of time. I'd say about all 3 hours tonight I've been dedicated to this building, and it really quick. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion on the roofing there. I think that really helps give it a little bit more dimension. Yeah, I gotta get that catwalk. Yeah, we're making huge upgrades. That's what it's all been about. Okay. Right there. There. Keep it going. Ooh, oh, we're good. Okay. Now back here, I can already tell. I think it's these 3. Yeah. Sounds good, Shant. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Glad you like the game. It's good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Give everyone my love for me up there. It's to right about here. There we go. Oh, this is gonna look great. Right about there. And the last 3 right here. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Right there. And right there. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, did I build that right? Yes. Okay. And there we go. Now, we need catwalks. to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going for you so far? Indigenous Peoples Day, you know, absolutely. Any Canadians in the chat? Happy Indigenous Peoples Day / Thanksgiving. Okay, we want a staircase. I think we want to put the staircase right about here. From U.S. Canada. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just vibing. Getting a warehouse set up here. Trying to see where it takes us. Is this catwalk necessary, by the way? No, not really. Actually, thank you. The roofing was suggested by Shan. We got a nice, like, you know, proper way to get around. It's actually feng shui. You know what? I don't either. I'm gonna take it though. Very feng shui of us. Could I maybe do one more? Hell yeah. The roof was all Shan, and honestly, great suggestion through. Because originally it was just going to be like a slant like that. But I like the way it's turned out a lot more. Let's see if this could have stood to go a little bit further. Corner. The answer is yes. All right, there we go. It's mind-boggling. You're not wrong. It's you know, a lot of practice has taught me that it's okay to trust it. A lot of practice. Ooh. All right. Now. Do we want one going down there? I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, and now small metal beams. Nah, I guess we'll say that they're connected. I don't really want to mess with the beams right now. It's going to be a whole ordeal. Let's see. How are the steel pipes looking? Alright, that's full up. I get the feeling that that's going to get full up too. So, part of the process here, we're going to have a little industrial zone. In our case here, oh, that's right. That's a headache and a half, isn't it? Well, I guess we can just drain it from the top. That way we're never actually out, and we're only draining from this top one, in their case. Okay. And let's get some actual power going in here. And there we go. All right, we can now drive the train. Yes, the size of this warehouse is quite insane, honestly. Our maximum consumption now exceeds our capacity. But I think our capacity has dropped. That's the problem. Which is fine. It's not a problem that we're going to be able to solve right now, unfortunately. Well, it's not true. I suppose we could. Oh! The metal piping is finally done. All right. So, with it done, let's come back over here and get the next thing going down the line. Wonder if we should just take that off entirely. Okay. And same with this one. Let it focus on the steel beams for right now. There's not a lot of those after all. Okay. While that's operating, let's see here. A manufacturer. We need engines. All right, let's go. This is something where, this is probably something that we should be setting up with automation, but in order to get to phase 3, or out of phase 3, I think we're just going to skip the automation part. Okay. Take out a stack. We're going to need some plastic. find some wire or cables. Do you have a Klondike moon booty? I do need to get a new bottle of water. Here, let's ride on over while I get that sorted. Let me just jump that. Alright. Let's get this bottle of water real quick. And actually, I'm going to step out of my room real fast while I do. Nature's a calling. So we're just going to coast there for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, 1 second here. You can say hi real quick, Flash. There you go. Say hi. All right. Back out you go. Okay. Get back to it. Woke up and need a Klondike. I don't blame you. I need a Klondike too. Unfortunately, it's just not happening for me. Oh. No, they're not almost done yet. We need some modular frames. That's why we're here. Okay. Modular frames. Take out a couple of those. Let's let those keep producing. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. How's it looking? We're still pretty stocked up. But this should be done sooner rather than later. In fact, I bet if I come look at this right now, let's see. Yep, it's almost done. Okay. So, manufacturer. This is why we have all this open room. Moments like this. Okay. Good Lord. That's gonna suck to make. Oh, it's a good thing I made all that wiring because it is needed. And we need smart plating. I should have known. Should have known. All right. So. We're going to need to make... We're going to have to make heavy modular frames, computers, smart plating. Oh my god. You're absolutely right. Klondike should sponsor us. I'd take a Klondike sponsorship. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Alright. How are we going to do this? Because we still want these things to automate. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck indeed, dude. Oh. And yes, he did some gifted subs right before stream, I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, that redeem is on point. Very much so. Fuck me. I just, man. You know what's crazy is a lot of these, so where you see like 3 components, that's actually more. So, for example, the adaptive control unit here needs computers and heavy modular frames there, right? Heavy modular frames take 4 materials. Computers take 3 materials. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, yes. But not... I would say it's more like... I have it, but... I don't have a good way to route it into these to like automate the entire process is the problem. Definitely not in the amount I need, no. Alright. So, we need a whole new playing field here. Foundations. We're gonna need some more concrete. We're gonna delete that. Delete that. That. Delete that. And real quick, we're ready to move on to the next stage of this. And now there goes the cables. So where do we take over? I think right here. We fought to preserve nature as long as we could. It's time to say, fuck that shit, homie. Let's go. I don't care if that's going to clip. It does not matter to me right now. So, we are actually going to make a building here. Of sorts. We're going to call this the manufacturing facility. And by that, I mean phase 3 can go fuck itself. Yeah, we don't have time for things like nature. You're absolutely fucking right, man. Nature can eat one, alright? So, first things first. Let's look at what our manufacturers are going to need here. We're going to start with the very first one. Okay. So, first one is going to need smart plating. Which if I pull out an assembler, just as a little bit of a memory game, smart plating is rotor meets reinforced plate. Okay. Alright, there's our rotor. Reinforced plate. It's gonna need a lot of screws. You know what? What if instead we explored? Let's see here. Damn. We can't scan for hard drives until we make the crystal oscillators. Ugh. Thing is, I would like to get a few hard drives. Am I delaying? Potentially. Do I care? No. Trying to think, what hard drives have we got? We've got in the one that's around there, down there, I believe. Let me double check. Pretty sure we have. I know we've gotten the one that was on the way to the oil refinery. And we got the one that was out past the dam. Let's see here. Yes, all right, we've done that one. The reason why I'm doing this is because we can unlock alternate recipes, and some of those recipes might be easier on us. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna explore for a little bit, just a little bit, because I know I've seen a lot more crash sites than what I've dealt with so far. Crash sites around here. We do have a impure limestone node. Oh, we have a ramp up top. Okay. Let's see where it goes. I like this area. Oh, hey! This is part of our area. Oh. Anyways. Oh shit. Come on. Anyways, whew. Let's finally get this.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
All right then. Maybe I'm wasting time. Maybe it's not going to be that easy to find a crash site. We've already looted that one. Yeah, I'm probably wasting time. Let's just get to producing then. Oh, it's just gonna suck. Okay. Because we're also at the point where it's like, oh, there's one right here. Hello. Anyways, we're at the point where a lot of it is like we're just going to be making singular buildings for everything, which probably isn't a bad play to begin with. I'm just whining, I guess. Just whining about it. I don't know if we've looted that one. Let me go see. A rare visit to our coal factory. Or I guess, actually, our dam is what it would be called. Nope, I opened this one. Did I open more than I thought? Anyways, doesn't matter, we got a hard drive. We can make use of that. And into the tube. There we go. I think my reluctance is just in the fact that we're going to have to build up and I need to just do it. You know what I mean? Real quick. I think something we need to do here to kind of help speed up this process. I think this needs to also become screws. So we're going to put another constructor. After I delete this, there we go. Put another constructor right here. And we're going to make that into screws. This is already screws, so what we want right here is a merger. Okay. And there we go. Even more screws for production, because anytime you're building anything with screws, you want as many screws as possible, it turns out. Okay. And that should ultimately mean faster rotor construction, which should equal faster motor construction. It's supposed to be 5 per minute. It's not doing 5 per minute, but it should be. All right. So, now with that taken care of, can begin with the next big headache. With all this flat land. All right. Still have our assembler and our manufacturer over here. Let me take a look. All right. I think first on the list should probably be computers and crystal oscillators, and then work our way up to these. So the way we want to do this is, first and foremost, we need more plastic in production. So I'm going to come over here and look at our refineries. Alright, so that's not where it's done. Huh. Interesting. It's not done at a packager or a refinery. Actually, it might be a refinery. Let me see here. Residual plastic. Okay. Residual plastic. For that, we need water. Okay. My arch nemesis. Just because, you know, we need to use that polymer somehow, right? I knew taking down that pipeline was going to be a bad idea. Alright. Rebuild. Funnily enough, I think this is one thing where it might not be the best idea to rebuild while I'm thinking about it. This might be a case of there's a better way to do it. Okay. Real quick, let me pick up a piece of polymer here. We're gonna delete these. Let me pick up a piece. Used to manufacture plastic and rubber. We don't need rubber. We do need plastic. So, let's go back in time. And what we can do, because we're processing a lot of polymer, right? For our fuel, and the amount of polymer that we currently have is something that's holding us up. And also the location where we were at does have oh, hold on, one of these. It does have a good few water spots. Oh, I am going to want that, so we're just going to delete that. And no, any resource in the ground will not dissipate. Things like these summer sloops do, but anything from the ground, no.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Okay then. And no, that is the AI in our suit. That's not us, or like that's like the company's AI. But as we were looting those alien things, she started telling us, keep going, I need to learn more. So I guess now whenever we loot one, she talks to it to see what the fuck's up. It's all like little lore nuggets ultimately. Virginia, we aren't there. Basically, one is like a natural AI to this world, I guess. Like, it's like somehow tied to the planet. And then Ada is, she's just the AI that, like, you know, helps keep us motivated. Kinda, technically. Oh. Didn't think we'd be back down here building anything, but here we go. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, it looks incredible. And fun note, this is how much of the map we still haven't seen. There is so much. And it feels like, you know, it takes me like 3 or 4 minutes even to run down here. Oh, I see a crash site. I'm going for it. As I'm doing this, I realized we should have been researching these discs. The one we already looted. Oh! Alright, no. Holy shit. Okay, not yet. We're not ready for that yet. That was fucking 4 of them. Jesus Christ. And just as I was afraid of, the fuel has stopped because the polymer has stopped. Alright. So, we need a refinery. Another one. So here, while these merge together, we actually want these two now. Not a smart splitter, we want a normal splitter. Going to bring this down. Residual plastic. Now, we need our favorite, a water extractor. Already know we're going to need a engine right there. Now, by the way, I know this place is a mess. There is no saving this. This is just how it's going to be forever. Okay, it's starting to pump. All right. That's exactly my thought process. It's the back office. Who cares? This isn't the important part. Okay, and now we want a merger. Okay. The water still has to get up here. Just make sure it can get there. We're going to put one last engine in place. you know what? I don't give a fuck about our power grid. Okay. Logistics. Junction. Wire is too long. There. And this should get a lot more plastic going. Yep. 2 right there. Okay, these are running again. Very good. And nothing else is going to run until this petroleum coke is taken care of. It's fine. Ooh, you know what? Before I go off, how's our power grid looking before I do what I'm about to do? We are fine. All right. I need a lot more plastic. Like we need way more. So we're going to double our plastic production. Okay. If we can. Refineries, we have just enough to do what I need to do here. Crude oil goes there. Plastic is here. We're going to do a junction. Plastique. And then I would like to get one more. Okay. Let's see, that would be a refinery. Not too tight of a squeeze, fair enough. Logistics. Plastic. And then we want a merger. Right about, let's see here, logistics, merger. Pipeline wise, if I took all this out and trashed it, okay. I set up one more refinery. I actually have a crazy idea for this. So I don't need petroleum coke, for the record. So not using it is a-okay by me. What we're gonna do is right here, right? So now we want a pipe. Oh fuck, I'm out of copper. That is a problem. I'll be back because I have to finish this plan. We're upping our plastic production considerably. I'm certainly happy with it. There we are. So what we're going to be setting up down there is, so we're not dealing with an overflow of this bullshit. We're going to set up a sink down there to just get rid of this. Get rid of the petroleum, way we don't have to worry about it. And this should double our plastic production, which is very useful because we're going to be using quite a bit of it. Okay. I just coast over like this. And there we go. Yeah, like all that in the distance, I think that's all land that we can go to, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I know that, you know, when you choose your difficulty of the game, oh, side note, holy shit. Look at that from a distance, dude. Oh, that looks so good. Anyways, when you choose your difficulty, it drops you in a random location in each biome. And I think there's like 4 biomes in total for 4 different difficulties. And yeah, they're pretty intense apparently. The you know, the ones that are like desert and everything. Alright, this is still trying to get all the cables done. It is not making it. That's how many cables I had stocked up, by the way. As I said, getting this situation fixed, that is something I'm going to be working on off stream. That is like, I'm probably going to be letting it run while I'm sleeping kind of deal. Because the only issue that would happen there is my trailer or my tractor would run out of fuel and I could just like pre-fuel it. So it is what it is. Okay. Hard drive library? Hard drives, here we go. Scan it. Okay. When we're back, we'll have a new recipe to unlock. Maybe it'll be one that we actively need. You never know. God, yeah, look at how backed up everything is. And I mean, as I said before, this is not a bad problem to have, so it's not, you know, not like woe is me or anything. It's just, it is a problem. We have a lot of wasted resources here. And ideally, we would like to get everything up to full functional capacity. Which is where I think we're ultimately going to end up building, like, instead of like little spaces for, all right, now we're building, you know, a bunch of stuff here. I think we're going to end up making whole ass buildings to process multiple of everything. And then any kind of overflow will just sink. Going down the line. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, I can't wait to never have to do this run again. I don't know when that day is, but I can't wait for it. It's nice to see the plastic flowing again with how vital of a resource that is, and to see more than, you know, just 2 at a time. So even if it's annoying to run back here like this, ultimately a very, very productive decision. Keep on running. Hello there, Red Hazel. How you doing? So far, we're trying to get our plastic production a little bit cleaner and see what we can do about unclogging all this, but it's probably going to be something that just has to happen off stream, letting my sorting system run itself. Other than that, just trying to make a little headway. Everything. Right now, probably computers, but overall, just everything. A lot of the upcoming stuff seems to use plastic, and our production on that was fairly low, so. Okay. Let's see, we're going to use the pipeline back here. There we go. Junction. There. And can it hit? Wire is too long. Fair enough. Yes. Yes, all of this has been a solo endeavor. Conveyor belt's already in place, and this will turn into petroleum coke. That's processing, slowly filling. It'll be a very slow process overall. Let's see. What if, so we can get all this going back at once, split it right here, and then we'll do a merge. Is there any good point to do a merge here? Invalid placement. Ow! Get this shit out of my way. Alright. Now, there we go. Okay, let's still says idle. Yeah, that's right. It would say idle. And now that is processing again, which means all the plastic is moving. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what we love to see. So that fixes, I think, all of the redundancies. The only thing it doesn't fix is the rubber, and that's just kind of the way of the road. We have a surplus of it right now, so it's not really a big deal. But now we'll have less petroleum coke, which is good. We don't need it. We'll have more plastic, which is good. We need it. And the polymer situation is already taken care of. Alright. Let's get home. As I'm going here, I'm going to keep an eye out for any hard drives that, you know, don't look awful to try to collect. I don't think I see any. Oh. That little dip almost got me. A lot of cozy games, like, you know, Stardew Valley. My time at whatever games, Porsche, Sandrock, whatever. I haven't streamed them in a while, but I do play them. And the occasional RPG, good Bethesda game. Stray. I've played Stray before, yeah. It's pretty good. Thought it was really cute. Still can't get over the side of the fucking warehouse in the distance. Oh, it's so nice. I'm proud of that build. I'm super fucking proud of that. One more side quest straight. I don't remember. I played it last year, I think. And I haven't looked at it since. Just because, like, I feel like I got what I was wanting out of it, you know. It was really good, really fun, but you know, had a limited shelf life for me ultimately. Okay, the fuel should be pumping again soon. That's something that will take a while though. Okay. Yeah, I think I beat Stray in like I want to say 2 days, 2 streams. We are building the space station up there to save humanity. So in order to do that, we've got to get a lot of things processing. Put this game in. I don't know how it ends. I'm new to it. Right, like they did such a good job making that game. It was adorable. The cat noises were on point. The interactions were on point. All right. Oh, research is done. Let's see. Here's fucking hoping it's good news. As a side note, let's mark that. Alright, show it to me. What we got? Alternate iron alloy ingots. Or alternate plating. This would up production rate to 5 per minute, but I can't really shift my plastic over there. We don't need an alternate alloy, iron alloy ingot either. That actually would be really good. Fuck it. Alright. We could have rescanned it, but then we might have got something that we really don't need, and we are kind of like overflowing on iron and copper both. So making use out of that is not a bad idea. Alright. So see here. We want computers. That should be a fairly easy one to set up. Yeah. We're just going to be adding to the mess of things. Where are our circuit boards? Which one of these are circuit boards? It's this one, right? Okay, and that is our top one. Got it. All right. Splitter. Right there. All right. So the cables we could do in there, and the plastic we can route. We can route from elsewhere. Specifically right there. This is why we need plastic. This is moving incredibly slow. Oh, it's picking up. It's picking up. We can see that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty intensive on the PC. That's for sure. Okay, so for computers... Computers are the only thing here that take plastic, thank God. I can run with that. Alright, so... There we go. Let's see. Why am I doing that? All right, back down here. The cables. Elden Ring. Yeah, I've played Elden Ring. Haven't played the DLC, but I've played Elden Ring. Pretty good. Here. All right. Smelter. There we are. Then a constructor. Copper wire, which will go into cables. another smelter right there. TV series on that. On what game? Elden Ring? I couldn't tell you. Do a splitter right there. Yep, I do love cats. Speed doesn't matter this short of a distance. We'll do this. Copper. Copper. And then we want this to make wires. And then down here, cables. And that should be everything the manufacturer needs, correct? For computers? Yes. Alright, so easiest way to do this is going to be factory. Alright, come on over here. That one, and we want a merge. There we go. And then down there we have our plastic. Try to keep this as kind of controlled as possible. I don't know what Dr. Stone is. I also don't typically watch a lot of TV shows. Take this down for now. Oh, too far? No, I don't really care for anime. No judgment to people who watch it, but it's not for me. And then finally, right there. Hey, Pixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just, well, I say that, but with the amount of shit that I have to do in this game, I could probably come up with some complaints. But, you know, it's just part of the game. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Glad you're doing well. Finally, that we are now making, or we will be making, computers. Whew. All that for one computer. Oh, there it goes. Last night's shift for the week. Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. Fuck yeah. Our circuit boards could stand to move a little faster. I think that's what's going to hold this up more than anything. Crazy. Yeah, seems like it. They've been killing you. Well, now we're looking to expand somehow our circuit board production. I don't really know how much we can do with that, but we're going to try. We made a warehouse over there, which reminds me that I need to check to see if it's done sorting some things. Judging by what I'm looking at here, though, no, it is not. Looks like there is still cable going. Show it off real fast. We have a warehouse that should, we're going to make a train at some point. We have a warehouse that should auto-sort everything into where it needs to go. Because of the sheer amount of things we had, I had to kind of limit it for now. And I guess we're done with these, so I can take that down. And as we can see right here, if we go over to our cables, that's full up, with that filling up as well. Indeed it does. And run. Due to the sheer amount of cables we have, we're going to go ahead and trash them. The ones up top. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. I've been working real fucking hard on it. I'm very happy with it. But now we've got to figure out what we're going to do about the plastic production. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Let's see. We're not producing so much plastic that I think let's see. Stick with this. I would have given up. That's fair. That's fair. It's I mean it's an uphill battle at times, that's for fucking sure. Especially moments like right now where I'm looking at it and it's like I can either find a way to make these run faster or like more circuit boards. You know what? I think that might be the way. Okay. I don't think there's uranium in this game, no. At least not that I'm aware of. Alright. So. Do this. If there is uranium, nope, haven't got it yet. Nope, probably not. Go. And then we want that to go into an assembler. Do I have the materials to make one? Yes, I do. Okay. And we want yet another split, unfortunately. It is what it is. I think over here is probably going to be the best way, so we'll do that to right there, right there. Right there. And then finally up to right there. And I believe that is our circuit boards. So what we'll do here is a merger. Right there. That's fine. Same. I do like that the like actual things you construct are put together very, very quickly. You don't gotta wait around on it. It is an absolute blessing. It's a shock stick. It's like a stick that electrocutes things. We want this to turn into quick wire, then this to turn into circuit boards, and then finally, this game is pretty big, unless you mean like file size wise, and I think it's like somewhere between 20 and 30 gigs. Okay. I do have one power cell. Where is it? Okay. Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see what some overclocking will do. I've not dealt with any overclocking yet, so slot that in there. Okay. Where do we see the wattage? It went up to 15. What is it normally? Okay, so it went up by 10. That's fine. And what if we put another one in there? Do we have to wait for this one to finish, maybe? go. I wouldn't say annoyed is the term. I just start to question the relevance of said questions. I think we're going to overclock on the computers. Yeah, we'll overclock these. Needs it. And... oh. And I think that's ultimately the, like, they expect you to do this to the manufacturers, probably. Okay. Okay. With that done, next on the list would be crystal oscillators. Easy. Are these getting full of wires? Not yet. They will, but not yet. We need motors. Alright, let's head back over. The market? The Magi market? I think last time I played, someone told me that it was running monthly now. I hope they put something new on it, because, I mean, it... like, how long are we going to do the same shit, you know? That's almost done. I don't know, man. That is a game that, man, it does not live up to the potential that it has, which is always going to infuriate me. But I mean, at least it's running. Just missing a few plushies. Well, on the plus side, you probably won't have to do the chop and chase then. Because that shit is misery. I don't know what to tell you there. Punkology, probably. Yeah. They're too fast, and ultimately the game is like... it's too fucking laggy for that. Their netcode is absolutely abhorrent. Okay. Right there. So I think what we can do here... missing steel beams. Damn. I have enough of these. Yeah, when I was doing it on stream like a month ago, I was straight up fucking miserable. Like, yeah, I don't know, like, what they were thinking of with bringing the event back in its current state. Like, because it's not like they can't make good minigames. They obviously did with the balloon pop thing. Like, that's legitimately a lot of fun. So it's just like, what the fuck were you guys thinking?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. The balloon game, it's so much fun compared to everything else. Very tired. I feel that. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just trying to figure this manufacturer out. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's a merger, not a splitter. Well, with that being the case, and let me guess, it is full up at all times, right? Yep, alright. Okay. That explains so much. Playing on Dreamlight Valley, nice. You enjoying it? See, we got the cables loaded, so access reinforced iron plates. Fuck me. And quartz crystals. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought, like, I don't like what they did. Like, you know, from a development standpoint, I think their practices are pretty fucking shitty. But it doesn't change the fact that the game is legitimately pretty fucking good. Not good enough for me to go back to it. You know, I have my beliefs in what they did wrong. But, you know, I fully support people playing it because it's a solid game. Alright, there we go. Now this is going to be a headache. So, we need smelters. I suppose we could run them back here, right? And then we need... Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And a constructor. So that would be iron plate, which then goes into constructor, and then we'll put our assembler back here. Let's see, reinforced, 12 screws, 6 iron plates, that's not too bad. Conveyor belt is too steep. There we go. Smelter. You know, actually, we could run foundries, which I think is going to be the play. By the way, Witch, I love when you come into stream because that's how I know that I'm approaching the end of the night. It's always a nice reminder. Okay, that's 15. And we'll get a splitter. Yep, it's getting close. I would ideally like to get all this finished, but we'll see if I can. Then another splitter. This is an awful spot for it. I don't even know if they'll let me put one there. It will. Good God. It shouldn't have. And now the splitter. Good God. Okay. I'll be glad to see you then too. Hell yeah. Is that going to be a permanent thing or is it just for a little bit? How you escaped night shift for the long term? You know what? We're just gonna eat this. I suppose actually, hold on. Hell yeah. Well, I hope so. For your sanity as well. Like, I know night shift can be fucking brutal. So, here is hoping. Nope, it does not like that. So, fuck it. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, so that's configured properly. That turn into iron plates. Yep. This will turn into iron rods. Which will turn into iron screws. Okay. And then I suppose actually we can take this assembler, kind of move it back here maybe. run this one back there. Run that one into there. And that will assemble into reinforced iron plates, which we then can... Oh, I got caught there. We can run into there. And all we need now is quartz. Sleep schedule, so to get back to sleep schedule. Yeah, you've been working nights for a while too. That's the crazy part. It's not... It wasn't just like, you know, for a couple of weeks. Pretty sure you've been on it for like a couple of months, right? That's gonna be rough. Hopefully it doesn't take too much to get back to normal for you though. Oh, we're about to get real funky. You know, if I ever decide to try to encapsulate this in a building, it's going to look like shit, dude. It is not going to look like the warehouse. There is a chance, though, that I end up just tearing everything down. Just 'cause, you know? Because I think that's generally just part of the game too, is at some point you've got to rethink your strategy. And I think there's a lot of rethinking that we're going to need to do. I don't really care if that clips through, fuck it. I think if there's a minor Mach 3, which there probably is, I think that would be the point where I'd be like, all right, it's time to reevaluate. My game plan is to get the crystal oscillators operational before we end up calling it for the night here. Okay. Right here. I don't care that that's clipping through. Oh well. And then we want a constructor. Missing cables. I've got this. Super easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a few. Okay. Then that makes quartz crystal, and then that feeds in to right there. Now, let's see where we can hook everything up. Okay, connect that, connect that. Put that down there. Oh, producing cables again. Thank God that's something we're producing. Okay. Okay, and I think that is everything. We just connect that to the power grid. Right there. All right. Quartz is running in. Okay. That's going to be a while before that's going, but once I see the plates, there's the plates. Come on, let's see some screws. There's some screws. Okay. So that should mean crystal oscillators will be in production. Oh, computers are capped out. All right, well, I think for now, what I'm going to do here is we're going to make this easy on me. Do I have any storage? Yes. No. Let me go get some pipes. Let's not do this the wrong way. Let's see. I'm trying to think what would be the best way be to do this. Oh, hold on. Our cables are done. Okay. Priorities have shifted. We've got to keep this pumping. So, next up on the connections, we take off the things that are right here. And we get wire moving. Let's go. And that will start draining those away slowly. That's another thing that's going to take a while. We won't really see results in that for definitely not tonight. Okay. Let's ride over to get some beams. Should be right here. Did I say beans? I meant beams. But we get some beans too. You know, fuck it. Real quick. Come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for now. This is something I'm gonna be setting up off stream. Crystal oscillator. Oh. Try that one more time. Okay. Crystal oscillator. Come back here to computers. Where is it? All right. Nope. Closed it out the wrong way. Computer. Got to hit it with the X. And now let's get up top. Just being silly. Fair enough. Hey, nothing wrong with being silly. Knowing me, it's like everyone knows I misspeak all the fucking time. So, all right. This was crystal oscillators, I believe. Yep. And this is computers. All right. So. That is for whenever we connect it to this system. I actually don't think I'm going to do that off stream because the adaptive AIs and the motors that we need to make, I'm pretty sure they use computers. Let's see here real quick. Can I make a manufacturer right now? I cannot. I am actually out of cable. But you know what? We have cable up here. 1 second. Oh, did not mean to get stuck. What's funny is it would be easy for me to just put down a manufacturer, connect up various things, and just run it. But that would not be a very time-effective, process. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up our manufacturer so we can look. So we have set up computers and crystal oscillators. Up next, we need to set up high-speed connectors, which is going to take even more wires or cables. After that, we have heavy modular frames. That's going to take a lot of work, a lot of iron involved there, obviously. This is a thing that we may end up running in here. Maybe, maybe not. Then we have the adaptive control units. That's a whole other process. And we got the modular engines from there, which all that is 4 different processes that I would like to get set up, but it's going to take a lot of work. A lot of work. Welcome back, Red. Yeah. I don't know what's going to be the most effective way to do that. It's something I'm going to be brainstorming off stream. Let's go get this storage set up so we can at least start, saving up computers and crystal oscillators. Also, probably need to bridge, or put the ramps in, bridge a gap somehow. Okay, there we go. Computers are maxed out. And there's the oscillators. Okay. And then finally, storage here. Turn on straight mode. And there we go. And we got those stored. All right. So from here, we can more or less let things run. Yeah. More or less let things run for quite a while. Yeah, is everything taken care of? So that is where we're going to call it for the end of the night. It's here for bump. Well, I'm glad to see you every night, Witch. Don't worry, we'll be back to playing, normal games. Eventually, once I beat this one. Coral Island and Stardew Valley are definitely high up on the list still. Probably after Brighter Shores launches. But yeah, that'll be later down the line. That is where we'll call her for the night. We got a lot done. Let's see here. Ooh, I see a raid target. We're right up to our friend Krenag. He is streaming some Necro King. Always love getting a raid Krenag when we can. We don't get too often. And hopefully he doesn't end up raiding us before we get to sign off. Down for anything you play. Thank you, Witch. I appreciate it. I'm very glad to hear that. That's a huge factor for me ultimately. That our community is enjoying the games that we play here. Tomorrow night stream probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. Maybe starts early. Who knows? That's the beauty of me playing a game like this. We might start early. We might not. I will be playing it off stream though probably. Not to do any building, but just to kind of let the automation system run so we can get everything sorted because we did not even put a dent in it, unfortunately. Riz, thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. And can't wait to see you tomorrow as well, Pixie. Hope you have a great day as well, Witch. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Short list to get through here. Thank you, Shan642311, for the resub and the gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Satisfactory fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.